All right, hello and good evening, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this gorgeous Friday night. We got 13 races coming up in about 37 minutes. We'll do anthem and changes here in a few minutes, but I just wanted to come on quick, say hello, and we have a carryover in Jackpot Super High Five later tonight, race 13. So stick around late tonight, $2,365.24 in the Jackpot Super High Five coming up here in race 13 tonight. Also tonight we have a group that'll be joining us in race 5 here this evening as we welcome Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni. As you, if they're joining us here yet this evening, we want to welcome you to the track. If not, we'll talk to you again later. But Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni will be in race 5 here this evening. So we got anthem and changes coming up in just a few minutes. Again, beautiful night for racing. Temperatures in the low 70s, and the track is fast. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Friday night, September 26, 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, a gorgeous Friday night, September 26, 2025. We have 13 races on the card tonight. Post time coming up in just 28 minutes at 6 p.m. 73 degrees, and the track is fast, and we only have one scratch that does affect our pick 5 and the beginning of our early pick 4 here tonight. Turn to race 3. In the third race, scratch number 7, Magic MVP. The trotter is sick. 7 Magic MVP is scratch sick out of race 3 here tonight, and that is the only change I have on tonight's program. We do have folks joining us tonight in the 5th race. We want to welcome Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni here to the Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you enjoy your evening. Your race number 5. And, of course, stick around late tonight. Race 13, Jackpot Super High 5, has carried over $2,365.24. That's probably, if not, one of our highest carryovers of the meet so far. So stick around for that as well. For our early birds, the early bird daily double. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Of course, we do that every day and night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also on the weekends, the match play free play frenzy from 6:15 to 9 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. Give you back $25 in free play. And another fun promotion that we do, the Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. And post the picture onto the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. And, of course, one winner will be selected at the end of the month. Also, ladies and gentlemen, September, as you know, or some of you know, that Suicide Prevention Awareness Month is in the month of September. And to honor and recognize this, our infield when it gets dark later tonight, will be lit up in the purple and teal color, and also our outrider, Missy Rothus, and her horse, Tico, will also be bearing those colors here tonight. So Batavia Downs acknowledging Suicide Prevention Awareness Month here tonight as well. And good evening, and welcome to the Makers Mark and Roswell Park pre-race show. Why not both of them here? As I'm donning the colors of the Makers Mark here tonight. But Roswell Park pre-race show, I'm your announcer and handicapper Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this gorgeous Friday night. Man, you gotta love these September evenings. Temperatures get up into the 70s during the day. The sun is shining. Yes, there's a few floating crowds around, but overall beautiful night. 73 and fast. Temperatures do dip down in the 60s as the races go on throughout the evening, but gotta love these September evenings, just gorgeous. Another gorgeous night to enjoy a 13 race program, as we did on Wednesday. Even though we got a little wet towards the end, yes, it finally rained here at Batavia Downs during the race card. Hasn't done that since opening night, where we had a little flash shower go through early on in that card, but that's about it. It's been pretty dry around these parts. But yes, we did get a little rain in especially the 13th and final. But on that 13 race card, let's take a look at some of the trainers and drivers and horses that stood out on Wednesday. We had 10 trainers that actually recorded a win, and 3 of them went to Sean McDonough. Now, Sean put 7 in the box. He had a couple scratches, so he still had 5 left, and they did him very well. 3 wins, and he also got a third and a fourth, so all 5 finishing in the top 4. Team Blue has been red hot here as of late. A couple weeks ago, they sat 3rd in the standings, now all the way up to 2nd, and only a couple races behind our leading trainer, Sam Smith. So the training division is heating up here as of late. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr., speaking of heating up, this guy has not cooled down over the last 4 programs. He has won a ton of races, and he did so again on Wednesday. With a catch drive, it gave him 11 on the card. He won 5. With 2 seconds and 3/3, if you do the math, 10 out of the 11 hit the board. And he started off with a 7th. So a bad start, but it didn't slow him down any as he barrel rolled through to Wednesday night. And then we got our live long shot. Didn't even happen until race 11. And it was an 11-1 shot. Coincidentally, they got it. Was initial concept at a Casey Russo's barn. And got the win in race 11, paid $25.04 for the victory. So congratulations to Casey and the crew. And then in the very next race, not only did we get our best bet, which we actually had 4. Now, I'm going to explain myself a little bit. We had 4 of them that actually finished as the favorite at a length and a quarter. I was like, well, how am I going to narrow this down? Because I'm not co-starring 4 horses. So I went by the best value, which means the horse that was favored but gave up the best win ticket. And it happened to be in race 12, Summer Slash. Went off at even money, and she did win by a length and a quarter. And that's why she was the best bet of the night. And she also was our horse of the night. We have trotters and pacers mixed on Wednesday like we do pretty much every night here. And she scored her 20th lifetime win in 79 starts. So Summer Slash taking a couple stars home with her for trainer Ryan Swift. Ray Fisher Jr. drives her to victory. 16 starts for the year. She's got 4 wins and 5/3, over $33,000 in the bank. And then lifetime in those 79 starts to go along with the 20 wins, 12 seconds, 15/3, over $192,000 that she has banked in her career. So congratulations again to Summer Slash. Now we switch things over tonight. We got 21 minutes to figure out this pick 5. Now the pick 5, with all the guarantee and all the money that went into the pick 5, all the rails decided to show up on Wednesday. And I think everybody on the planet had it because it paid $31 and change for the pick 5. So see if we can't mix it up tonight. We're starting fresh, but maybe we can get a little bit higher of a payout. So we'll dig a little deep here in some of these races, maybe get ourselves a little extra money. So in this first race, let's start it off with just 2. Normally I go with all 3, but this time I only figured 2. 2 Starlit Crescent Roll. Took a second. Last week missed a length of Spicy Hops. Left out of post 4, actually led the first quarter, and then took a pocket ride and ended up second by a length. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Taylor Fritz, another barn that's been warming up here as of late. Let's see if this one can't get its 7th win of the season. Also, the 3, Chuck. Now, Chuck I kind of underestimated in his last start, dropping down in hours of 3,500. He was going first time Lasix, because the other time he was on Lasix, he was scratch sick and back on 9.5, and I wasn't sure if the Lasix had anything to do with it or not. Coincidentally, it did not, so yeah, I kind of missed the boat on that one. Chuck made me pay. He went wire to wire, 1 by 4. Looked like he was in pretty good shape there, winning 158 and 3. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, he's looking for his 9th win of the season. He had quite the meet over at Buffalo earlier this year. I go to the second race. And I'm going to dip a little here. Going to go with one. It's only a game. Didn't put his best foot forward 2 starts back, but last start with Justin Huckabone on the bike, took a solid second to Fox Valley Crete, who was winning his second race in a row on that occasion. Paced a mile at 157 and 2, and come home 29 and 2 at 35 to 1. Now off the rail tonight. I can't imagine him being 35 to 1 here tonight, but he might get good odds. And I think he's worth putting in the pick 5 because he's looking for that first win, and maybe Justin is his key to victory. Also, the 2 sportsmanship, and let's take a look at a video why. 3 quarters, 126.4, 29-1 in the third quarter into that final turn. Long train running, trying to take it all the way. Sportsmanship just waiting for an opportunity here to strike. And then you got Shoreview. Time to communicate, staying patient along the cones. Now they turn for home. Long train running. To the outside goes Sportsmanship. Long train running. Sportsmanship's had the perfect trip. Long train running, but Kevin Cummings, Sportsmanship, get up to win. Long train running. Time to Sportsmanship, the 13-year-old pocket rocket last week, got the trip and got the check. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo. He's now looking for his 4th win, back-to-back wins, 4th of the season. Kevin will drive again. Also like the 5 Skyline Blue Chip coming off a win as well, off a perfect trip, post 4. He seemed to like the trip because he got the check. He won by 3/4 of a length. His even money favorite, Dave McKnight III, choosing to drive here tonight for his father, Dave McKnight Jr. In the third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here again. I'm going to go with the 1 Jacked. Now, if you remember Jacked a year or so ago, he was winning open classes. I think it was last year because he had a lifetime mark 156.4 at Buffalo. I think that was in the open. Now, this year, not quite the season he's been looking for. He's only 1 of 15. Mark of 159 taken over at Buffalo. He's had some stumbling blocks, had to requalify a couple times. 1 because time elapsed, and then 1 because of a break. But last week, got a check out of post 7. Now drops this now winners at 2,000. If you look, that's the lowest class he's raced in quite a while. Dave McKnight III for Maria Rice, looking for that 2nd win of the season. 2 Bangor Mafia draws back inside. He actually hit the board against optional 11s. And the last time he raced his optional 2250 back on August 6th, he beat him up pretty good out of post 8 by almost 4 lengths. Tonight he gets post 2, and what we now know is a 7-horse field with a 7 Magic MVP being out here tonight. Drew Monty will drive for Sean McDonough. Then the 4 Guantanamo Bay. Don't sleep on this guy either. Made a nice move last week, just didn't make it through the final turn. But if he cleans that up this week, this guy could be dangerous as well. John Cummings Jr. for Casey Russo. Let's go to the 4th. And I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 Rocket Baby, getting that benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail against Hours at 52.50. Finished 4th, missed less than 2 lengths. Now he drops in class with the rail. Drew Monty for Brad Jackson here tonight, looking for win number 5 this season. Then the 3 Four Finger Floyd. And let's take a look at Floyd and why I like him. 24 and 2. Oh my. And Four Finger Floyd means business. Sportskeeper's got to be on his A game to get to him. Has his major escape pacing out of his saddlecloth on the outside. That is a game changer. They turn for the wire. Four Finger Floyd's put up some huge numbers. But on the outside, Sportskeeper coming to see what he has left. Four Finger Floyd takes it all the way. For Sportskeeper, major escape. Yeah, good old Floyd was on a mission last week, wire to wire in 154. I don't know if he'll go quite that fast, and I don't think he really has to. Jim Morrill Jr. for John Leggio. So he make it 2 in a row here tonight. And then in the 5th race, I'm going to go with 2 in here, like the 1 HP Running Mass. This guy dropping into this now. We're at 3,500 now for the 2nd consecutive start. He had the 6-hole last start. He ended up 7th, missed by 11. Never really got going there. But he has the benefit of the rail tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. with the hot hand driving for Sam Smith. This one looking for his 5th of the season. Also like the 4 Crazy Brother Jim. Man, this guy had a great year at age 3. 9 wins and over 93,000. A mark of 156. 2 he took over at Yonkers. This year, not quite the season, but he has been racing pretty good, especially here at Batavia Downs. And let's see what Rock Vinci can do as he owns trains and drives from post 4. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 tonight? Got about 15 minutes to get them in. Don't forget 10 for 10 in the early bird daily double. You give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. 6:15 tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicks in till 9 o'clock. Give us $25 on a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Jackpot Super High Five carried over in race 13 tonight. And as soon as I can find the number here, there it is, $2,365.24. Quite a hefty carryover, so they might want to stick around a little bit later tonight as well. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight. Good luck everybody watching Clubhouse, Apron, Grandstand, or at home or at work. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, we're 73 degrees and the track is fast. And since I got off the pre-race show, there has been a lot of changes that have come to my attention. Mr. Kevin Cummings not here tonight, so a lot of driver changes, and I'll get as many as I have for you here right now. So if you turn your programs over to race number 2, second race, number 2, Sportsmanship. Make the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 2, Sportsmanship, race 2 tonight. Again, third race, number 7, Magic MVP is out 6. Scratch number 7, Magic MVP, sick out of the third. Fourth race, number 4, DA Magic Mike. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 4, DA Magic Mike in race 4. Race 5, again, we welcome the Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni. In the fifth race, number 3, Hobbs. Make the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 3, Hobbs in race 5. Race 6, number 3, Big Baller Bean. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 3, Big Baller Bean in race 6. In race 7, the 4, Pleasure Seeker. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 4, Pleasure Seeker in race 7. Race 8, the 8, Fly Delta. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 8, Fly Delta, race 8. Ninth race 3, My Standards. Still needs a driver. Driver to be announced on 3, My Standards in the 9th. Race 10, the 1, You Bake the Cake. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 1, You Bake the Cake in race 10. Race 11, the 6, Bold Bet. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 6, Bold Bet in race 11. Race 12, the 4, Blazing Deo needs a driver. Need a driver on the 4, Blazing Deo in the 12th. And race 13, the 5, Dandy's BB-8 will need a driver. Driver to be needed on the 5, Dandy's BB-8 in the 13th and final. All right, let's take a look at the first race. First half of the double. Start of our pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. We have a field of 7 condition optional claim trotters. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree on 2-1-3. 2, Starlight Crescent Roll. It just missed second by a length last start out of post 4 after leading the first quarter. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Taylor Fritz, as this one drops in class tonight. Looking for the 7th win of the season right now on the board at 5-1. Second, the 1, Mucho Macho, looking for 2 in a row. Now, he won Downwards of 2,000 by almost 3. Tonight, he gets the rail again, Jim Morrill Jr., Julie Wagenblatt, and the public likes him to repeat at 3-2. Third, number 3, Chuck, another one looking to repeat. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. I got him for 3rd at 5-1, but I also threw him in the pick 5 just for the performance last week against the class just underneath us, and he has raced as high as the Open within the last month or so. So 2-1-3, Hot Picks and I, we're going to nod and agree here. Trotters be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. Also, just a reminder, fans, that 2 weeks from tonight, this has been pretty well advertised inside your program, but I'm going to bring it up for the first time and not the last. Night at the Races to benefit Breast Cancer Coalition. That's coming up in just 2 weeks from tonight on October the 10th from 5 to 9 p.m. here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel Clubhouse. Breast Cancer Coalition in Rochester, www.bccr.org is the website you can find them at. Tickets are available. $35 ticket includes a delicious buffet, $25 in free play and a racing program. There will be a silent auction, ends at 7 p.m. Drawings for stay and play packages at the Batavia table as well. So come out and help support the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. We do this just about every fall here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And for reservations to the clubhouse, make sure you give us a call at 585 344 6143. Again, 2 weeks from tonight, October the 10th, Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester Night, one of our big benefits here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We have a couple more driver changes for you. In race 6, driver change over a change. Number 3, Big Baller Bean. Of course, driver Sean McDonough can't compete against himself, so Mike Caprio is going to drive 3, Big Baller Bean. So in race 6, 3, Big Baller Bean make the driver Mike Caprio. And race 12, number 4, Blazing Deo, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive 4, Blazing Deo in the 12th. So 9th race, my standards. 13th race, 5 Dandies BB8, the only 2 I'm missing. As soon as the judges get them finalized, I will pass them along to you. Horse will be on the track for the first right about now. Trotters under the track for the first race. It begins our early daily double and the pick 5. Exacta trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $9,700 to 1. Mucho Macho. Owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. The 2 is Starlit Crescent Roll. Owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains Dave McKnight III. 3 is Chuck. Owned by Robert Slowey Jr. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Calcagni along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 5 True Cash, owned by driver Kyle Cummings along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6 She's Spicy, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Cameron Capone is the trainer and Kyle Swift drives. 7 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Drew Monte. That's your field of 7. In the opener, it kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exacta trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claimer set at $9,700. Again, 73 degrees, and the track is fast. We have no changes in this opener, but we do have plenty of changes in the early double in pick 5. Again, race 2, the 2 Sportsmanship. The driver will be Jim Morrill Jr. Third race, scratch the 7 Magic MVP. The trotter is sick. Race 4, the 4 DA Magic Mike. The driver Sean McDonough. And race 5, the 3 Hobbs. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called the Trotters for the first. That means last call to get in on the early double and pick 5. Trotters lined up behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 7, condition optional claim Trotters set at $9,700. 6 to 5 favor 1. Mucho Macho looking for 2 in a row. They are often trotting on this Friday night. Mucho Macho from the rail. Nobody leaving. Starlight Crescent Roll on the inside. Then Chuck back to third. Dropping in there fourth is Dwight Hanover. Then you got True Cash. She's Spicy making her debut. And Monk is the trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside. Post position order. And right now the 7 to 2. Now third choice after the late money rolled in. And it's the one Mucho Macho. Got a length and a half advantage over Starlight Crescent Roll. The 3 to 5 favorite Chuck is third by the quarter, and an honest 28 and 3. So Mucho Macho uncontested, but he's going a pretty good clip here. Leads at a length and a half. Charting along second, Starlight Crescent Roll. Chuck is third. Dwight Hanover is fourth. Now Chuck just went off stride. 3 to 5 favorite made a break. So the complexion of this race has changed as Mucho Macho just doing his thing on the front end. Starlight Crescent Roll from the pocket doing the same. Then you got Dwight Hanover. Moves up to third. True Cash fourth by the half and 59. So a 30 and 2 breather on the front end for Mucho Macho. He swings into the clubhouse turn, followed along by Starlight Crescent Roll. Dwight Hanover inherited third. Then you got True Cash. She's Spicy Monk. And Chuck at 3 to 5 has work to do. Down the backside they go to 3/4. The leader on the front end, Mucho Macho. Starlight Crescent Roll. The outside, here comes Kyle Cummings and True Cash. Down the inside, Dwight Hanover. They go by 3/4, 128. Picked it up 29 flat on the backstretch. Mucho Macho. Now True Cash up the challenge. Perfect trip for Starlight Crescent Roll. Now Dwight Hanover to the outside. She's Spicy stays in and moves up the inside with Monk and way back to Chuck. They turn for the wire. Mucho Macho, True Cash, Lightning Lane, Starlight Crescent Roll. Mucho Macho has had his way. Starlight Crescent Roll coming on. Mucho Macho, Starlight Crescent Roll, Dwight Hanover. All 3 of them across the track. 157 and 3. Unofficially, number 1, Mucho Macho goes wire to wire over the 2 Starlight Crescent Roll and the 4 Dwight Hanover. 1-2-4 in race 1, time of the mile, 157 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 1 Mucho Macho. The big gelding 5-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Yankee Glide Mare, Exquisite Charm. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Julie Wagamon, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. The back-to-back wins give him win number 5, 28 on the season. That's a season's effort for the 1 Mucho Macho. It's 7 to 2. Race 1, it's official. The 1, Mucho Macho and Jim Morrill Jr., 986, 320, and 340. More to show. Number 2, Starlight Crescent Roll second, Dave McKnight the third, 320 and 272. Third of the 4, Dwight Hanover, Joe Chindano Jr., 402 to show. The 1-2 Exacta, 1660. 1-2-4 the dollar try at 2136. Rundown, Mucho Macho the winner, Starlight Crescent Roll was second, Chuck was 7. Dwight Hanover was third, True Cash 4, She's Spicy 5, Monk 6. 127, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 157 and 3. Race 1 of the 1, Mucho Macho and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. A back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 1, Mucho Macho. Second race, we feature Exacta Try, 20-cent Superfecta, win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Jim Morrill Jr., catch drive in the 2, Sportsmanship. Post time in 10 minutes at 6:21. Again, ladies and gentlemen, tonight, September is Suicide Prevention Awareness Month, and to honor and recognize this, our infield water fountain will be lit up when it gets dark in the purple and teal colors, and our outrider, Missy Rothas, and her horse, Tico, will also be wearing the purple and teal, or are wearing the purple and teal here tonight. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact the Try, 20-cent Super Effecta Wagering Win Play Show, Field of 8, Condition Optional Claimers, Jim Morrill Jr. catch driving the 2 Sportsmanship. Showed you a video earlier of him being a pocket rocket off the rail getting the win. And now we find out that Jim Morrill Jr. could have a double sweep here. Look at the odds, 7-1. Awful tempting, huh? Hot picks 2584. I'm going to go 2153, and both agree on the 2 Sportsmanship. Said coming off back-to-back, or looking for back-to-back wins here. Jim Morrill Jr. now looking to sweep the double for Rose Russo if he can get there. 7-1, pretty good odds. Second to 1, it's only a game taking the early money here at 8-5. Second choice on the board. This one, Justin Huckabone hopped on last start after a kind of a poor start back on 9-12. Came back with a strong second place finish. Only missed a length and a half. Come home 29-2 in the 157-2 effort. And effort tonight could get him there. I did put him in the pick 5 just in case he is looking for his first win of the season. Then the 5 Skyline Blue Chip right now, the even money favorite. He's also looking for back-to-back wins for Dave McKnight Jr. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive once again an even money favorite victory out of the 4-hole. He got himself a perfect trip and got the job done. Looking for his third win of the season. Right now it's 6-5. So I'm going to go 2153. I do have the 3 Here It Is in my super. And then hot picks 2584. So disagreement after the 2, but nonetheless, the horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a couple of minutes. Speaking of a couple of minutes, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicked in a couple of minutes ago. Up until 9 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacer on the track for the second race. You got Exact to Try, 20 cents. Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimer. Purse of $5,300. The one, it's only a game. Owned by Anita Williams, Tom Mays, the trainer, and Justin Huckabone. 2 Sportsmanship is owned by the trainer Rose Russo, the new driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli trains, and Joe Cindano Jr. 4 Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohol, Courtney Wright trains, and Drew Monty. 5 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains at Kyle Swift. 7 is Tullo, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 Darby's Ideal, owned by the Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8 Pacer, second race, Exact to Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,300. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 2, Sportsmanship. Five minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time, gates rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimers. Purse $5,300. Jim Morrill Jr. in the 2, Sportsmanship. 3-2 favored 3. Here it is. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Skyline Blue Chip leaving away down along the inside. It's only a game. Sportsmanship takes back into third as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Here it is fourth, pacing fifth, Raylan Givens. Then you have Shoreview, Tullo, and Darby's Ideal, the trailer. Past the eighth and down the backside. It's only a game. The 3-year-old cutting the cake here by 2. And there's second, Sportsmanship, yielding back to third as a gapping Skyline Blue Chip now. And then you got Here It Is, Raylan Givens, opening quarter in 27-2. Oh my, it's only a game, not playing around tonight. Justin Huckabone trying to ration some of the speed. The 13-year-old Sportsmanship trying to keep up here with the hot pace. Then you got 2.5 back to a leaving Skyline Blue Chip, who quickly retreated back to third. Here It Is taking a peek from fourth. Then Raylan Givens, Shoreview, Tullo, and Darby's Ideal. So it's only a game. Goes by the half and 56-1. On a mission tonight, the young guy. Yeah, it's only a game, showing the way. Sportsmanship on the inside. Now Here It Is takes to the outside. Staying in, Skyline Blue Chip. Second up on the outside, Raylan Givens. Setting up for his fourth quarter brush. As Sportsmanship just popped the deuce. Sportsmanship felt a little slow down and the footsteps coming. And he wasn't going to waste any time. Morals out and on the move. It's only a game. Might have been too much too early. 3 quarters and 1. 25-1. And Sportsmanship clears and opens up by 2.5. It's only a game back to second. Skyline Blue Chip can't get out from third. He's honking his horn. Here It Is to the outside. Raylan Givens, but they all better hurry because Sportsmanship is gone. Sportsmanship up by about a half dozen or more. On the outside, Here It Is. Going to have to settle for minor spoils because Sportsmanship is under wraps. Here It Is, Skyline Blue Chip. Maybe it's only a game over Raylan Givens. How about 154-3? Wow. Unofficially, number 2, Sportsmanship over the 3. Here It Is. The 5, Skyline Blue Chip, won. It's only a game, given to you in a super key upstairs. 2-3-5-1 and 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Sportsmanship, the Bay Gelding 13-year-old by Sports Writer. Out of the DM Dillinger mare, Lady DM. Owned and trained at Batavia, New York by Rose Russo and driven to victory. A catch-driving double, daily double, if you will, for Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 4, 29 on the season. A season's effort to Sportsmanship at 7-2. Second race, it is official. 2 Sportsmanship and Jim Morrill Jr. 982, 402, and 258. Number 3 here, it is second, Joe Chindano Jr. 486 and 316. Third of the 5, Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight, the third at 302. 2-3 on the exacta, 57.14. 2-3-5 the dollar try at 67.49. 1-2 Jim Morrill double paid $58.88. Not bad. 2-3-5 $1 super, $202.20. Rundown, it's only a game 4. Sportsmanship, the winner here. Tis second, Raylan Givens 5. Skyline Blue Chip third, Shoreview 8, Tullo 6, Darby's Ideal 7. 4-1-2, 5-3-8, 6-7, 154 and 3. Big mile in race 2 for the 2 Sportsmanship and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a daily double sweep and back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2 Sportsmanship. Third race, Trotters coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. We have condition optional claim Trotters down to 7. 7 Magic MVP is out sick. Also in the pick 4, race 4. 4 DA Magic Mike, the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 4 DA Magic Mike in race 4. Race 5, the 3 Hobbs driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 3 Hobbs in race 5. Race 6, the 3 Big Baller Bean will be driven by Mike Caprio. Mike Caprio driving the 3 Big Baller Bean in race 6. You got 8 minutes of post time at 6:40. And if I could have your attention, please, in race 9, number 3, My Standards. The driver is now Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 3, My Standards in the 9th. Just got one more driver change to clean up race 13 tonight, and I'll get that to you as soon as it gets passed to me. All right, third race coming up next begins our early pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. We're down to 7 here. 7 Magic MVP is out sick. Hot picks 4-1-2-6. I'm going to go 4-1-2-5, so we almost agree. Both going to go on the 4 Swantanamo Bay. Made a big move last week. Got right alongside Chuck and then made a break in the final turn. We won't hold it against him. We're going to have John Cummings Jr. give it a crack here for Casey Russo tonight. odds of 2-1. Second, the one Jacked. And before I go on to Jacked, I want to wish a happy birthday to Mark Vogel. Owner Mark Vogel celebrating a birthday this week. Happy birthday, Mark, and good luck here in the third on the one Jacked. 6-5 favor does have the benefit of the rail. Coming off a qualifier, he was fifth at a post 7. Now drops in class and gets the rail. Public thinks that's the recipe for victory. I also put him in my pick 5 as well. Third, number 2, Bangor Mafia. Another one I put in the pick 5 here. This one won this class at a post 8 by almost 4. Now, I got him third, but I also got him in the pick 5 right now at 9-2. And then number 5, Fireworks Flash, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4-2 or 4-1-2-5, and then Hot Picks 4-1-2-6. Trotters be on the track for the third in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for the third. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going at $6,900. The one Jacked. Home of the Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Maria Rice Trains. Dave McKnight the third. 2, Bangor Mafia, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Sean McDonough Trains. Drew Monty. 3 is El Commando, owned by I Love My Harness Horse ELC. Ryan Swift Trains. Kyle Swift. The 4, Swantanamo Bay, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5, Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston Trains, and Justin Huckabone. 6, Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Mike Caprio is now the trainer and the driver. 7, Magic MVP is out sick tonight. And the 8, Johnny Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister Trains, and Mike Ballmeister. So we're down to 7 in the third. Start over pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,900. 7, Magic MVP is out sick. Fourth race, the 4, DA Magic Mike, Sean McDonough. Race 5, 3, Hobbs, Joe Chindano Jr. Race 6, the 3, Big Baller Bean, the driver Mike Caprio. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field down to 7-7. Magic MVP is out sick tonight. Condition optional claim trot, $6,900. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite, the 1 Jacked. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Hell Rider out there looking for the lead. In between them, El Commando down at the rail, Jacked. Then Bangor Mafia as they swing into the turn. Swantanamo Bay is going to take back into 5th. Then you have Fireworks Flash, Johnny Boy Trails. So Mike Caprio off stride when Hell Rider. Past the 8th and down the backside, he went off stride, but he come quickly back down trotting. But he is going to let El Commando come out and take the lead. But Jax is out. Take that advantage as well. So he comes after El Commandos. They go by the quarter in 29. So the Do-Si-Do has yet to settle down here. Is Jacked at 1-2. Didn't want to get away third. Now he's up on the front end. El Commando back to second. Hell Rider, after a couple skips, is back to third. He is trotting. And then we have Bangor Mafia with Swantanamo Bay and the trailers, Fireworks Flash and Johnny Boy. They come to the half mile, and they're all chasing Jacked. The heavily favored Jacked up by almost a length and 3/4 over El Commando, the half, in 58-3. So into the clubhouse turn they go. Jack's the one to track down. On the inside, El Commando. Then Hell Rider. Now Bangor Mafia. Swantanamo Bay. Now goes off stride. Then you got Fireworks Flash and Johnny Boy. Down the backside they go. Jacked has the lead, but here comes Bangor Mafia. Up the challenge for Drew. El Commando off the perfect trip. Hell Rider trying to get back into contention. Johnny Boy to the outside of Fireworks Flash and Swantanamo Bay Trails. They're by 3/4. 128-2. Into the final turn. Jacked is still the one. On the outside, Bangor Mafia trying to wear him down. El Commando still with a perfect trip at 33-1. As they come off the 7/8, they turn for the wire. Jacked has the lead. El Commando decides to go to the outside. That's going to put Bangor Mafia on the far outside. Here comes Hell Rider, but it's going to be Jacked. Jacked is going to get the win. El Commando, Hell Rider up the inside, Fireworks Flash, and 159. Unofficially, number 1, Jacked, who inherited the lead late but got the win over the long shot 3 El Commando, 6 Hell Rider, and 5 Fireworks Flash. 1365 in race 3 and 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Jacked. He's a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by muscle mass out of the Cadabra mare. It's Crafty. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the birthday boy, Mark Vogel of the Vogel and Wagnags LLC, trained by Maria Rice. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Second win, 16 on the season, equals the season's mark tonight. The 1 Jacked at 1-2. Third race, official, the one jacked and Dave McKnight the third, 304, 246, and 244. Number 3, El Commando second, Kyle Swift, 1072 to place, only 520 to show. Third of the 6, Hell Rider, Mike Caprio, 422. 1-3 exact of 45.52. 136 the dollar try at 96.97. 1365 dollars super, $564.93. Rundown, Jack the winner, Bangor Mafia 5, El Commando second, Swantanamo Bay was 7. Fireworks Flash 4, Hell Rider 3, Magic MVP is out sick, Johnny Boy 6. 152, 743, Scratch 6, and 159. Third race, the one jacked, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Race 4 up next, Starver Daily Double, races 4 and 5, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Sean McDonough driving the 4 DA Magic Mike. The other half of the double, race 5, Joe Chandano Jr. driving the 3 Hobbs. 9 minutes of post time at 7:01. All right, fourth race coming up next. Starter Daily Double, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Sean McDonough driving the 4 DA Magic Mike. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 4, 5, and I like 3, 1, 4, 5. So we're going to flip the exacta here. I like 3, 4-finger Floyd. Well, going by the rate of some of these miles tonight, especially the Pacers, what he did last week must not be a fluke because 5 claimers just did 54 and 3 out here. These are optional 11s. 4-finger Floyd coming off a 154 effort last week. 8-1 odds, pretty nice odds. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a hat trick for John Leggio tonight. Second, the one Rocket Baby taking all the early money right now at 2-5. Getting that benefit of the rail. Last time he made the rail against 50-250. He was fourth, only missed less than 2. Then was fourth again to him last start at a post 6, and now he drops in class. Be the lowest class he's raced in quite a while. Drew Monty for Brad Jackson. That's probably the appeal here at 1-2. Then the 4 DA Magic Mike has been hitting the board 3 of his last 4 starts. Hasn't missed a check only but once. Sean McDonough will catch drive for Ange Napo on the board right now at 6-1. And to round out my super, I'm going to go with a bit of a long shot here. 5 Pepper Guy. 3-1-4-5. Hot picks 1-3-4-5 as the horses will be on the track for race 4. Just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, we still have the 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy going for a little over 2 more hours. So you got quite a bit of time. Look things over in those hours. Anything you like, give us $25 on it. Give you back $25 in free play. And if I could have your attention, please, we do have that last driver change in the 13th and final tonight. Race 13, the 5 Dandies BB8 make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive number 5 Dandies BB8 in tonight's 13th and final. And that should cover all of our driver changes here tonight. Horse will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 4th race, start of our daily double, Exactitry Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming affair, going for $8,300. The 1 Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, the driver Drew Monty. 2 VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 3 is 4 Finger Floyd, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 DA Magic Mike, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo, the trainer, the new driver Sean McDonough. 5 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. That is Dave McKnight III. 6 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, Joe Gindano Jr. 7 Wayfair and Stranger, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski Trains, Wade Tomaszewski. And the 8 Pepper Jack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper, Swifties Equine LLC, Kyle Swift, the trainer and the driver. Field of 8, race 4 starts our daily double, Exactitry Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going to $8,300. Sean McDonough driving the 4 DA Magic Mike. The other half of the double, race 5, Joe Gindano Jr. on the 3 Hobbs. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 4. Gates are rolling. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8 condition optional claimer set at $8,300. Sean McDonough on the 4 DA Magic Mike. 3 to 5 favorite. 3. Four Finger Floyd. Picking up speed. They're roughing, pacing. Four Finger Floyd, Rocket Baby both leaving away. VJ Pandarosa back pacing third. DA Magic Mike gets away in fourth. And then you got Pepper Guy out on bail with the Wayfaring Stranger and Pepper Jack Flash. Past the eighth and down the backside they go. Jim Morrill Jr., Four Finger Floyd. They take over the lead. Pacing back in second, that is Rocket Baby. In their third, VJ Pandarosa. In their fourth, that is still DA Magic Mike. Then Pepper Guy, the opening quarter, 28-2. The back markers out on bail, Wayfaring Stranger and Pepper Jack Flash as the trailer. Single file as they all march behind the 3 to 5 favorite. Showing the way, that is Four Finger Floyd. And looking for 2 in a row. Pacing along in second, Rocket Baby. Viewing the action from third, VJ Pandarosa. In their fourth, that is DA Magic Mike. Then Pepper Guy out on bail, Wayfaring Stranger and Pepper Jack Flash. So the favorite getting all kinds of respect here. The half goes 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Four Finger Floyd marches on. Then along the inside, a Rocket Baby with VJ Pandarosa. Then DA Magic Mike to the outside out on bail, trying to get around Pepper Guy. Then Wayfaring Stranger and Pepper Jack Flash. Down the backside they go to three quarters. Four Finger Floyd. Rocket Baby glued right to his helmet. Gapping a little bit in third, VJ Pandarosa, DA Magic Mike to the outside. Three quarters, 126. 28-3 backside third quarter. Four Finger Floyd still there. Rocket Baby not letting him out of his sight. On the outside, DA Magic Mike following that one is out on bail. They swing for the wire. Four Finger Floyd, Rocket Baby now comes out for the stretch drive. Four Finger Floyd, but the Rocket Baby. Four Finger Floyd braces for the challenge. Four Finger Floyd hangs on for Rocket Baby and DA Magic Mike in 155-3. Unofficially, number 3, Four Finger Floyd over the 1, Rocket Baby, the 4, DA Magic Mike, and the 6, out on bail. 3-1-4-6 in race 4, 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, 3, Four Finger Floyd. He's a brown gelding 7-year-old by Sports Writer out of the American Ideal mare, American Curves. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by John Leggio, and it's a driving hat trick tonight, Jim Morrill Jr. Second win in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 531 in the season for the 3, Four Finger Floyd, the 3 to 5 favorite. Race 4 official, 3 4 Finger Floyd, Jim Morrill Jr., 326, 212, 210. Number 1, Rocket Baby second, Drew Monty at 252, 210. Third, number 4, DA Magic Mike and Sean McDonough, 322. 3-1 Exacta, 432. 314 the Dollar Try at 735. And 3146 the Dollar Super, 1998. Rundown, Rocket Baby second, BJ Pandarosa was 5. Four Finger Floyd, the winner, DA Magic Mike was third. Pepper Guys 7, Out on Bail 4, Wayfarer and Stranger 6, Pepper Jack Flash 8. 251, 374, 68, 155 and 3. Race 4 of the 3, Four Finger Floyd driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hat trick tonight. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 3 4 Finger Floyd. Fifth race coming up next. We welcome our friends from Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni. Your race coming up next, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 9 minutes away at 7:20. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 3 Hobbs. All right, fifth race coming up next. We welcome our friends from Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're having a great evening. Your race coming up next. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8, Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 3 Hobbs. Hot picks 1624. I'm going to go 1423. Both agree on the 1 HP running mass. Jim Morrill Jr. Looking for a grand slam already tonight. Odds of 7-2, driving for Sam Smith, our leading trainer, looking for his 5th win of the season. His HP running mass. Second, the 4 Crazy Brother Jim. Right now, the 6-5 favorite, Rock Vinci, owns, trains, and drives as he comes back over from Tioga, hitting the board over there in his last start. Looking for his 2nd win of the year, the horse that came off a 9-win season last year. Third of the 2, Heaven's Fury, coming off the qualifier. Dave McKnight III, David Russo looking to hit the board here. Odds of 10-1, and round out my super, go with 3 Hobbs. I'm going to go 1423, on picks 1624. Let's take a look at the trotters for the 5th. Trotters are on the track for race 5. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming trot set at $8,300. The 1 HP running mass. Owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Heaven's Fury. Owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III. 3 is Hobbs. Owned by Justina Ohol. Courtney Wright trains. Joe Chindano Jr. at the catch drive tonight. 4 Crazy Brother Jim. Owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. 5 Andy Overs, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 6 My 1% is owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller, Tammy Cummings, the trainer. 7 Alexander, owned by J. Paul Hoover. Rachel Mongolo now trains at Drew Monty. Number 8, HP Maestro, now owned by Marianne Bucheri. Denny Bucheri is the trainer and the driver. Field of 8 Trotters, race 5, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. The Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni trot. Condition optional claimer set at $8,300. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 3 Hobbs. Race 5, Trotters line up in behind the gate. Field of 8. Tonight we welcome the Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni. They're here tonight in mass downstairs as race number 5 has reached the top of the stretch. Condition optional claim Trotters coming at you. There, rough and trotting. HB running mass in between horses Evans Fury. Also leaving out there Crazy Brother Jim is adding to the first turn. Hobbs takes back into fourth. In their fifth, that is Andy Over. My 1% Alexander and HP Maestro is the early trailer. Heading down the backside, on the outside, Rock Vinci and Crazy Brother Jim looking to take the lead at 2-1. Even money shot, HP running mass now going on the retake. As Heaven's Fury watches that from third. Then you got Hobbs fourth, the opening quarter, 29-3. Andy Over is fifth, my 1%, Alexander and HP Maestro. Make their way through the far turn, and the even money shot, HP running mass. Shows it a length and a half over Crazy Brother Jim. Then Heaven's Fury with Hobbs fourth. Then Andy Over, my 1% is sixth. Alexander and HP Maestro, for his new barn, has to pass them all. Single file behind the favorite HP running mass. Then Crazy Brother Jim. They're at the half mile in 59-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader is still HP running mass. Down along the inside, Crazy Brother Jim. To the outside goes Hobbs. Heaven's Fury on the inside. Then Andy Over, my 1%. Now Alexander comes off the cones. HP Maestro still trails. Head down the backside to 3/4. Getting the plugs pop, HP running mass. Crazy Brother Jim working off that perfect trip. Hobbs lingers on the outside. 3/4, 129-4. Into the final turn, HP running mass. Crazy Brother Jim trying to keep pace on the inside. Heaven's Fury outside Hobbs. They're going to turn for the wire. HP running mass with the lead. Crazy Brother Jim trying to reel him in. On the inside, Heaven's Fury. Jim Morrill Jr. going to do it again. HP running mass. Going to take it all the way. Crazy Brother Jim, a fast closing, my 1%. And Andy Over, 159-4. Unofficially, number 1, HP running mass over the 4, Crazy Brother Jim. The 6, my 1%, 5, Andy Over. 1465 and 159-4. In the winner's circle, again, we welcome our friends from Batavia High School, class of 1977 alumni. They are here on a beautiful Friday night to get their picture taken with the winner of the 5th race, number 1 HP running mass. The bay gelding 7-year-old by Muscle Mass out of the promising catch mare, Conoco Runner. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, Mike Torsella, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith and Jim Morrill Jr. Sweeps yet another double for a grand slam here tonight. Win number 521 on the season equals the season's effort. The 1 HP running mass at even money. Race 5 official. The 1 HP running mass, Jim Morrill Jr. $4, 260 and 210. Number 4, Crazy Brother Jim second, Rock Vinci 252, 210. Third of the 6, My 1%, Kyle Cummings at 320. 1-4 Exacta 758, 146 the dollar try 2013. 3-1 double, again Jim Morrill Jr. sweeps that one at 646. The dollar super, get back to that in a moment. 5 out of 5 of the pick 5 tonight. $130.86. $130.86 dollar super. $101.95 for the 1465 combo. Rundown, HP running mass, the winner. Heaven's Fury is 5, Hobbs is 7. Crazy Brother Jim is 2nd, Andy over 4, My 1% is 3. Alexander 8, and HP Maestro is 6. 157-243-86 the time. 159 and 4, race 5, the 1 HP running mass, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. Race 6 coming up next. Trotters again. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field is 7. 3 Big Baller Bean. The driver Mike Camperio. 10 minutes away at 7:41. As promised tonight, September again, Suicide Prevention Awareness Month, and the fountain, as you can see, is lit up in teal and purple here tonight. The colors of the awareness. Of course, our outrider Missy Rothas and her horse Tico also bearing the colors for suicide prevention as well. So, yeah, the fountain glowing a beautiful purple and teal here tonight. Had to do a little playing around, get those wonderful colors, but they are here to recognize Suicide Prevention Awareness Month here this evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, September again is Suicide Prevention Awareness Month. We got the fountain lit up out there in the infield. To honor and recognize this, our infield water fountain again lit up purple and teal as our art rider Missy Rothas and her horse Tico are also bearing those colors tonight as well. And again, this month is a time to spread hope and awareness to remind each other that no one is ever alone. Help is always available. If you or someone you know is struggling, please call or text 988 to the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. This free and confidential service is available 24 hours a day and 7 days a week, and we encourage you to reach out, to talk, and to listen. Together we can break the silence, reduce the stigma, and offer hope. Suicide touches many families and communities, but together we can make a difference. That's what it's about here tonight. As we take a look at race 6, Exact the Try, 20 cents superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional claim trot. Mike Caprio is going to drive 3, Big Baller Bean. Hot picks 4132, and I like 4123. So we almost agree again. We definitely agree on the exacta with 4 Bisco dropping out of the open of this optional 20 tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin. The last time he raced Open 2, he won out of Post 6 back on August 7th. See what he can do to get his 6th win of the season. Right now, he's on the board at 6-1. Second to 1, Rodeo Hill, getting one of the 2-1 shots on the board. Actually, the last time he had the rail, he won Open 2 by a length at 157-4, and also won this class off the rail at 159-4. So he likes the rail. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. Third of the 2, Good Boy. Well, been a very good boy as of late. He's only missed 1 check down the program. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift looking to get on the board here tonight at 9-2. And the 3, Big Baller Bean to round out my super. I'm going to go 4-1-2-3, hot picks 4-1-3-2. Trotters be on the track for race 6 in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, you still got time to give us $25 in a live race here tonight. Give you back $25 in free play. Trotters have entered the track for race 6. Exact the Try in the 20 cent super win play show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,100. The run Rodeo Hill is owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains. John Cummings Jr. 2 Good Boy is owned by Mary Warner and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Big Baller Bean owned by Kathy Schulfel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains. Roger Romesser also owns. Mike Caprio catch drives tonight. 4 Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 5 Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough, the trainer with Drew Monty. 6 Famous Dan is owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. And number 7 Center Prize, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. That is your field of 7, race 6, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim track going $11,100. Mike Caprio catch driving 3 Big Baller Bean. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. Gates roll it. Field of 7, race 6, high class condition optional claim Trotters set $11,100. Even money favorite is the 4 Bisco, but also taking a lot of money at 3-2 is the 3 Big Baller Bean. Picking up speed. They're off and trotting. Bisco and a famous Dan leaving away. Rodeo Hill down along the inside, bracing for the challenge. And off stride went Rodeo Hill. Rodeo Hill made a break, so around him goes Good Boy, as does Big Baller Bean and Platinum Proposal, Center Prize. Now back trotting but last, Rodeo Hills, head down the backside the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. on top. Bisco, even money shot, showing the way. And their second, Famous Dan, the opening quarter in 29. Trotting along in third is Good Boy. In their fourth, Big Baller Bean. Trotting fifth, Platinum Proposal with the Center Prize. And Rodeo Hill trying to get back with a pack here. 3/8 down with 5/8 to trot. And it's Bisco on top. Length and a half over Famous Dan. Trotting back third is Good Boy in there fourth. That is Big Baller Bean. Trotting along fifth, that is Platinum Proposal. And then you got Center Prize and Rodeo Hill. They're by the half mile in 59-1. A pretty well-rated Bisco showing the way and the clubhouse turn. Perfect trip brewing for Famous Dan. The inside, Good Boy. Now Big Baller Bean comes off the cones for Caprio. And you got Platinum Proposal. Then Center Prize and Rodeo Hill. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Bisco still the one. Famous Dan the inside. Outside, Big Baller Bean inside, Good Boy. Second over, that is Platinum Proposal. 3/4, 128-4. Into that final turn, a well-rated Bisco trying to take this all the way. But he's got Famous Dan glued to Jimmy's helmet in second. Good Boy now going 3 wide. Platinum Proposal, top of the stretch. It's Bisco. Now popping the deuce, Famous Dan. Bisco braced for the challenge. Famous Dan not advancing. Bisco has too much left in the tank. Bisco to win. Good Boy up to be second. Famous Dan and a fast closing Platinum Proposal, 157-4. Unofficially, number 4, Bisco over the 2, Good Boy, the 6, Famous Dan, the 5, Platinum Proposal. 4-2-6-5 in race 6, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Bisco, Bay Horse 5-year-old by international money out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's setting the world on fire. Owned in Lockport, New York by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., trained by Jeff Martin. Win number 6, 17 on the season for the 4 Bisco at even money. Race 6, it's official. 4 Bisco and Jim McKnight Jr. 418, 346, 266. Number 2 Good Boy second, Ray Fisher Jr. 814 and 420. Third of the 6 Famous Dan Jim Morrill Jr. at 518. 4-2 on the exacta 23.18. The 426 dollar try 81.78. Dollar Super 4265 at $336.90. Pick 4 of 4 paid $13.04. Rundown Rodeo Hills 7. Good Boy was second. Big Baller Bean 5. Bisco the winner. Platinum Proposal 4. Famous Dan 3. Center Prize 6. 725, 1436, and 157 and 4. Race 6, the 4 Bisco and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 7, Philly Mare Pacers. We'll begin our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer field of 8. 8 minutes away at 8 o'clock. And we have no changes, or actually we do have a change. Race 7, the 4 Pleasure Seeker. The driver will be John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. catch driving the 4 Pleasure Seeker in race 8. Or 7. Race 8, number 8 Fly Delta. Got ahead of myself. Sean McDonough driving the 8 Fly Delta in race 8 tonight. 9th race 3 My Standards. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 3 My Standards in the 9th. And race 10, the 1 You Bake the Cake driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving the 1 You Bake the Cake in the 10th. That's your pick 4 changes. Philly Mare Pacers coming up next. Race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer field of 8. John Cummings Jr. on the 4. Pleasure Seeker. Hot picks 5174, and I like 7524. I'm going to go with 7 Max Affair. Let's take a look at a reason why. 29. End of the turn, and you can say goodnight because Max Affair is gone. Up on the outside there is Angel Bay battling with Spicy Dragon Roll. Rumored's coming up into contention for minor spoils as they turn for the wire. And the New Zealander, Max Affair, is, making you turn the page to the 5th because the 4th is over. Max Affair, Sean taking a look over his shoulder. Going to enjoy the ride for the final 16th. Max Affair is going to win. Carbon Cider to be second, then Angel Bay. Well, a performance like that, or a repetition, shouldn't be too much. Only moving down 2 spots in the in post position, and we know these outside posts have been doing pretty well this season. Drew Monty will actually drive for Sean here tonight, looking for win number 8 on the season at odds of 5-1. Second of the 5, Carbon Cider, the one she beat last time, did have post 7, now has post 5. They've swapped positions. Joe Chindano Jr. for Courtney Wright, right now it's 7-2. Third up to the 2, Major Battle, I thought raced great coming off a qualifier. Was actually last at the quarter by 10 1/4, and was actually on the outside 6th at 3/4 by 10. Finished up with a check, only missed 3 1/4 off the win by the race's end. So I like that closing ability. Dave McKnight the third, David Russo at 7-2. And to round out the Super, got to go with the 4 Pleasure Seeker, who just missed against this class off the rail last start. So I'm going to go 7-5-2-4, and Hot Pick's going to go 5-1-7-4. The mares are on the track for race 7. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 7 begins our late pick 4 Exacta Super Win Play Show condition optional claimer. Going at $5,300. The one, the Stunning Nun, owned by Dieters and Warner and Manning and Jensen. Mike Dieters, the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Major Battle, owned by Going on Drive LLC. David Russo trains the Dave McKnight the third. 3 Good Looking Woman, owned by Sidney Easton. Anthony Cummings trains at Kyle Swift. 4 Pleasure Seeker, owned by Supermile LLC. Angelo Napo trains. John Cummings Jr. catch driving tonight. 5 Carbon Cider, owned by Mike Karuba. Courtney Wright trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Cruisin' Flower, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Justin Huckabone. 7 Max Affair is owned by Morrison Racing Stable. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Number 8 Bad Nella, Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Kyle Cummings. The field of 8, race 7 begins our late pick 4 Exacta Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,300. John Cummings Jr. on 4 Pleasure Seeker. 8th race, the 8 Fly Delta, the driver Sean McDonough. 9th race, 3 My Standards driver Kyle Swift. 10th race, the 1 You Bake the Cake driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers approaching the starting gate means the final call to get in on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate's now rolling. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $5,300. John Cummings Jr. driving the 4 Pleasure Seeker, who's the even money favorite on the board right now. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're often pacing. Pleasure Seeker leaves away. Major Battle from post 2. Also middle of the racetrack, Carbon Cider, as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Leader on the front end, Major Battle is taking the lead by almost 2 lengths over Pleasure Seeker. Looking to drop in third is Carbon Cider. A little tardy there is a Stunning Nun. Then you got Good Looking Woman. Then Cruisin' Flower, Max Affair, and Bad Nella, Monella. To the opening quarter they go. Major Battle on top at 5-1. Pacing along second, Pleasure Seeker at 4-5. The opening quarter, 28-3. In their third, that is still Carbon Cider. Pacing fourth, the Stunning Nun. And you got Good Looking Woman, Cruisin' Flower, Max Affair, and Bad Nella, Monella. By 3/8 of a mile, they'll turn it up to the half. The leader on the front end, Dave McKnight the third, Major Battle. Looking to continue this journey on the inside, Pleasure Seeker. And you got Carbon Cider gapped out fourth is the Stunning Nun. Max Affair to the outside, the half, 58-3. So a rated quarter there for the 2 Major Battle. And their second, the favorite Pleasure Seeker, then Carbon Cider with the Stunning Nun. Outside, Max Affair. Cover behind that one is Bad Nella Monella. Getting shuffled, Good Looking Woman, and back to last is Cruisin' Flower. Down the backside to go to 3/4. And the leader, Major Battle. Now, Carbon Cider is being asked to go to the outside. On the inside, Pleasure Seeker, 3/4, 128. The final turn, Major Battle well rated on the front end. Then you got Pleasure Seeker, Carbon Cider, not liking that final turn. Having to go around her is Max Affair. Up the inside, the Stunning Nun as they turn for the wire. But it's been all Major Battle here in race 7. She tries to get away from the favorite Pleasure Seeker, and in deep stretch, Major Battle is going to take it the distance. Pleasure Seeker with a Stunning Nun, Good Looking Woman, 157-1. Unofficial, number 2, Major Battle over the 4, Pleasure Seeker, the 1, the Stunning Nun, and the 3, Good Looking Woman. 2-4-1-3 in race 7 and 157-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Major Battle, a Bay Mare 8-year-old by Art Major, out of the Mr. Big Mare. It's Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Going On Drive LLC, trained by David Russo, and a driving double tonight for Dave McKnight III. 4-time winner in 31 last season, gets the first and only 8 this year. It's a season's effort. Her 20th lifetime win in 141 starts, the 2, Major Battle at 5-1. Race 7 official, 2 major battle. Dave McKnight the third, 12:10, 488, 274. Number 4, Pleasure Seeker second with John Cummings Jr. the catch drive, 376, 244. Third of the one, the Stunning Nun Jim Morrill Jr. at 290. 2-4 exact to 25.28. 241 the dollar try at 31.54. 2413 the dollar super, $214.38. Rundown race 7. Stunning Nun is third. Major Battle the winner. Good Looking Woman is 4. Pleasure Seeker 2. Carbon Cider 7. Cruisin' Flower 5. Max Affair 6. Bad Nello Monello is 8. 314-275-68. The time 157-1. Race 7 the 2. Major Battle driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving double. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 2 Major Battle. Race 8 is coming up next. Starver Daily Double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. A field of 8. Sean McDonough driving the 8. Fly Delta. The other half of the double. Race 9. The 3 My Standard. Driver Kyle Swift. 7 minutes to post time at 8:18. All right, 8th race coming up next. Starver Daily Double. Exacta Tri Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 8. 8 Fly Delta. Sean McDonough drives. Hot picks 5-3-2-1. I'm going to go 5-2-6-4. Both agree on the 5. Double class. This guy taking a drop in class, a class that he won from this spot by 2 lengths back on August 14th. Kyle Cummings drive for Ron B. Back Jr. tonight, 6-1. Number 2, Worth a Whisper, fired off the car last week, got a perfect trip behind Mucho Macho and ended up second by 2 3/4. We watched Mucho win again tonight up in class, so that seemed to be a good loss. But now he gets a better post tonight. Joe Chindano Jr., Tom Mays. That's 7-1. Third, 6, count the coin. Last couple starts haven't been as favorable, but he was way up in optional 20. Tonight, optional 11. Did well against the optional 15, though. He did win that by 3 1/4 back on August 22nd. So definitely put him on the board here. Drew money for Rachel Mungillo, 34-1. Round out the super, go with a 4, rough, tough, tested. Gonna go with 5, 2, 6, and 4. Hot picks 5, 3, 2, and 1. The Trotters will be on the track in just a moment for the 8th. Trotters on the track for the 8th race. Starver Daily Double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse of $8,300. The 1 batting stance. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright Trains, and Kyle Swift. 2 Worth a Whisper. Owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Double Dealing. Owned by J. Paul Hoover. Cameron Capone Trains, with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Rough Tough Tested. Owned by Mike Calamari. Jeff Martin Trains, with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr. Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 6 Count the Coin, owned by Elite Harness Racing, LLC. Rachel Mungillo Trains at Drew Monty. The 7 Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. And the 8 is Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo Trains, Sean McDonough will catch drive here tonight. Field of 8, race 8, Starver Daily Double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim trot set $8,300. Race 8, the 8 Fly Delta, the driver Sean McDonough. 9th race 3, My Standards, driver Kyle Swift. Eighth race trotters called to the gate. It's post time. Last call to get in the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set at $8,300. Sean McDonough on the 8, Fly Delta. 3-2 favorite is the 3, Double Dealing. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Count the Coin leaving away. Worth a Whisper in between horses with batting stats down along the inside. 3 wide for the moment into the first turn. Double Dealing trots fourth. Now off stride went Count the Coin. Count the Coin made a break. So up on the outside, taking the lead now, Worth the Whisper. Batting stats back to second. Trotting third, Double Dealing. Then you got Rough Tough Tested. Then Double Class with Vondel Kemp, Fly Delta. Back down trotting, but wide on the track is Count the Coin. They go by the quarter in 28-3. Into the turn they go, and Worth the Whisper at 3-1 shows the way. Trotting second, batting stats, and their third, Double Dealing. Looking things over fourth, Rough Tough Tested. Now your 6-5 betting choice, Double Class. Fifth along the inside, about 7 off the lead as they come up to the half mile. Then Vondel Kemp, Fly Delta, and with the pack, Count the Coin, but has to pass them all. They come to the half mile, and the leader is Worth the Whisper. Perfect trip, batting stats. Here comes Double Class to the outside, the half at 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader is Worth the Whisper. The inside batting stats, but here comes the favorite, Double Class on the outside. Then you got Double Dealing. And along on the outside there, that is John Cummings Jr. and Vondel Kemp. Rough Tough Tested, saving ground. Then Fly Delta and the trailer, Count the Coin. They go by 3/4, 127-4. 29 flat in the backside for Worth the Whisper. On the inside now, Double Class is now drafting behind the leader. Double Dealing is up on the outside. Following that move, here comes Rough Tough Tested, top of the stretch. Worth the Whisper, Double Dealing, Lightning Lane for Double Class. Worth the Whisper trying to take it all the way. Double Class, the Lightning Lane, Double Dealing, Double Class, Double Dealing, Double Class. 157-3. Unofficial 5 Double Class over the 3 Double Dealing. Then the 2 Worth the Whisper, 4 Rough Tough Tested. 5-3-2-4 in race 8 and 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Double Class, the Bay Gelding 5-year-old by class included out of the Dream Vacation mare, Double Ivory. Owned in Bethel, New York, Jim Clauser Jr., trained by Ron Beback Jr., driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 527 on the season. Season's effort for the 5 Double Class at 6-5. Race 8, it's official. 5 Double Class, Kyle Cummings, 476, 318, and 244. Number 3, double dealing second, Jim Morrill Jr., 466, 282. Third, the 2, Worth the Whisper, Joe Chendano Jr., 246. 5-3 on the exact is 1748. 5-3-2 the dollar try at 1624. 5-3-2-4 the dollar super 45.71. Rundown batting stats 5, Worth the Whisper 3, double dealing second, Rough Tough tested 4. Double class the winner, count the coins 7, Vondel Kemp 8, Fly Delta 6. 5-3-2, 4-1-7-8-6 and 157 and 3. Race 8, the 5 double class driver Kyle Cummings. Ninth race coming up next. Fillies and Mares start their pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer field of 8. Kyle Swift on the 3. My Standards. Race 10, the 1 You Bake the Cake driver Joe Chendano Jr. Race 11, the 6 Bold Bet the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 10 minutes post time, 8:37. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer. Field of 8, 3 My Standards. Driver Kyle Swift. I'm going to go 4271, or Hot Picks will anyway. I'm going to go 4152. We both agree on the 4, though. McKella. Raced pretty good against this now. Whereas 1,000 the last couple starts. Hitting the board at a post 6. Fourth only missed less than 2 last week. Kyle Cummings getting the call for Lynn Fisher right now at 2-1. Second, the 1, Blockade Jack, the 9-5 slate favorite here. Jim Morrill Jr. going to get the drive for May Smith here tonight. Third, number 5, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Has the leaving ability if it wants to use it tonight. Denny Bucherri, David Weston at 5-2. Just dropped some odds on that last flash. And then the 2, Graham's Teddy Bear, coming off the qualifier. Going to go 4152 on picks 4271. Mares will be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer. Purse of $5,300. A 1, Blockade Jack, owned by the trainer May Smith. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 2, Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Dave McKnight III. 3, My Standards, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings. The driver is now Kyle Swift. 4, McKella, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 5, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains. Denny Bucherri. 6, McBam is owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Justin Huckabone. 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer, owned by Barbara Jensen. Mike Dieter's the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr., the 8, Angel Bay, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8 pacing mares for the 9th. Start of her pick 3, Exactitry Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, $5,300. Kyle Swift driving 3, My Standards. Race 10, the 1, You Bake the Cake, driver Joe Chindano Jr. Race 11, the 6, Bold Bet, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Still got time to wager $25 in a live race to give you back $25 in free play. You got about 23 minutes to remaining. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race number 9. The gates rolling. Last call to get in on the pick 3. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $5,300. Kyle Swift on the 3, My Standards. 3 to 5 favorite 4, McKella. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. McKella and Farmer Who's My Daddy roll off the car as a tandem. Then along the inside, Blockade Jack. Graham's Teddy Bear takes back into 4th. And their 5th is My Standards with McBam, and PJ's Fancy Dancer. Angel Bay is the early trailer. Heading down the backside, the opening quarter, Denny Boo and Farmer Who's My Daddy. But here comes Blockade Jack popping out of the 3 holes. The brakes got turned on, and Blockade Jack wasn't having it. Jim Morrill Jr. sending that one right to the front. Farmer Who's My Daddy back to second, 28-4 of the opening quarter. And right now, Farmer Who's My Daddy making Blockade Jack earn the lead. That favors McKella, sits back in 3rd, watches that. Graham's Teddy Bear trying to tighten up from 4th. Then My Standards with McBam, PJ's Fancy Dancer, and Angel Bay. They swing it up to the half of the 5-2 shot. Blockade Jack, the roan mare, showing the way. Pacing along second, Farmer Who's My Daddy. McKella's 3rd. Then you got Graham's Teddy Bear, the half, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Blockade Jack, the 1 to catch. Farmer Who's My Daddy, the inside with McKella. And then Graham's Teddy Bear with My Standards and McBam. Then PJ's Fancy Dancer and Angel Bay. Head down the backside to 3/4. Blockade Jack still the 1. Farmer Who's My Daddy off the perfect trip. Now to the outside, the 3-5 shot just flushed out. Farmer Who's My Daddy as well as they go by 3/4 of 128-1. The win of the final turn, Blockade Jack. Farmer Who's My Daddy popped the deuce. That put McKella into the lightning lane position, but now goes back to the outside. So McKella trying to make a decision here with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Blockade Jack battling with Farmer Who's My Daddy. McKella's going to take the grandstand side. Graham's Teddy Bear in the lightning lane. It's Farmer Who's My Daddy. Here comes McKella on the grandstand side. Farmer Who's My Daddy, McKella. They left together. They finished together. Photo for win, 158-1. Unofficially, number 4, McKella over the 5, Farmer Who's My Daddy, the 1, Blockade Jack, and the 2, Graham's Teddy Bear. 4-5-1-2, given to you in a super key upstairs, 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, McKella, the Bay Mare 8-year-old by McArdle out of the Art Major mare, Markella. Owen and Darien, Center, New York. Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. And a daily double sweep, races 8 and 9 for driver Kyle Cummings. Winner number 4, 21 in the season, doubles last year's win total. Taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight for McKella. At odds of 3 to 5. Ninth race official for McKella, Kyle Cummings, 338, 286, 210. Number 5, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and Denny Bucherri, 462, 256. Third of the 1, Blockade Jack, Jim Morrill Jr., 278. 4-5 Exacta, 834. 4-5-1 the Dollar Try at 772. 5-4 Double, the Kyle Cummings double, paid 924. 4-5-1-2 the Dollar Super, 2661. Rundown, Blockade Jack, 3rd, Graham's Teddy Bear, 4, My Standards, 8. McKella, the winner. Farmer Who's My Daddy, 2nd. McBam, 7. PJ's Fancy Dancer, 5. Angel Base, 6. 348, 127, 56, 158 and 1. Ninth race, the 4, McKella, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving daily double. Taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight for McKella. Race 10 Trotters will begin our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 7. Joe Chindano Jr. in the 1, You Bake the Cake. Race 11, the 6, Bold Bet driver Jim Morrill Jr. 9 minutes of post time at 8:56. 10th race coming up next, Starver Daily Double. We got Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim. Trot field is 7. Joe Chindano Jr. in the 1. You bake the cake. Hot picks 2317. I'm going to go 2536. Both agree on the 2. Skyway Professor. Took a second on his last start. Justin Huckabone, Jim Rothis. Slides back up in class, but a class that he was just missed. Second back on August 7th. Second the 5 Fashion on a Star. Winning a second each of his last 2 starts. He's actually been first and second 12 of 26 this season. One you might want to put in the exacta pool here. A nice price at 5-1. Third the 3 Wallanack. Right now the 9-5 second choice. John Cummings Jr. for Andy Torrey. Hit the board last week. A winner 3 starts back against 2250. And to round out the Super 6, said and done. Going to go 2536. Hot picks 2317. Trotters are coming out of the track for the 10th in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the 10th. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trots. $9,700. The 1 You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Courtney Ray trains. Joe Chindano Jr. catch drives. 2 Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Rothis trains. Justin Huckabone. 3 Wallanack, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver John Cummings Jr. 4 Credit Arena, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains Dave McKnight III. 5 Fashion on a Star, owned by John Byler, Tammy Cummings, and Kyle Cummings. 6 Said and Done is owned by Friendship Stables LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer with Drew Monty. The 7 Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. That is your field of 7. In race 10 tonight, start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotter set at $9,700. Joe Chindano Jr. in the 1 You Bake the Cake. Race 11 the 6 Bold Bet put up Jim Morrill Jr. Still got about 5 minutes left on that 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. Get them in less than 5 minutes. Race 10 Trotters called to gate post time. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 7 condition optional claim trotters set for $9,700. Joe Chendano Jr. driving the one You Bake the Cake, who right now is the 6-5 betting choice. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Said and Done leaves away, as does Wolonak and Skyway Professor. As they head another turn, Skyway Professor shows first and along the inside. Wolonak up on the outside challenging, dropping in there third, Said and Done. And then you have You Bake the Cake trotting back fifth. That is Credit Arena. Trailing the field is Fashion on a Star and Lunar Credit. Down the backside they go, and the good Professor, Skyway Professor, shows the lead a length and a half. Wolonak drops in second, trotting third, Said and Done. They're by the quarter in 29-1. Into that far turn, Skyway Professor up, call it a length and a half over Wolonak. Trotting third is Said and Done, and there fourth, You Bake the Cake. At odds of 3-2 is the favorite. And then you got Credit Arena, Fashion on a Star, and Lunar Credit is the early trailer by 3/8 of the half-lake trot. And Skyway Professor showing the way. In there second, Wolonak. Trotting third is Said and Done. And you got You Bake the Cake with Credit Arena. Half trips in 1 minute and 3/5. 31-2 breather on the front end. Skyway Professor. He's showing the way. In there second, Wolonak. Trotting third is Said and Done. In there fourth, You Bake the Cake. Fifth, Credit Arena. Fashion on a Star and Lunar Credit. So far, an unchallenged Skyway Professor now has to switch gears. Wolonak wandered out of the pocket, but Said and Done beat him to the punch. And You Bake the Cake takes the cover. Business picks up now as they go by 3/4 and 130-2. 29-4 to backside. Skyway Professor by a half. Said and Done on the outside. Wolonak on the inside. You Bake the Cake, and the cake just made a break. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Skyway Professor on the outside. Said and Done. Passing lane for Wolonak. Skyway Professor. Said and Done trying to get to him, as is Wolonak. Skyway Professor. Said and Done. In a photo, 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 6, Said and Done. Got up in time over the 2, Skyway Professor. Then 3, Wolonak, and the 4, Credit Arena. 6:2:34. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 2/5. And making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, 6, Said and Done Oz, a bay gelding 6-year-old by My MVP, out of the Muscle Mass mare. It's a high muscle mass. Owned in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey by Friendship Stables LLC, trainer Sean McDonough, the winning driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, win number 528 on the season. 6, Said and Done, it's 6-1. Race 10 officials, 6 said and done. Drew Monty, 14:58 for the win, 5:12 and 4:64. Number 2, Skyway Professor, second. Justin Huckabone, 4:38 and 2:86. Third of the 3, Wallanack. John Cummings Jr., 2:52 to show. 6-2 on the exacta, 58.58. 6-2-3 the dollar try at 91.59. The Superfecta 6-2-3-4. We'll get back to that in a moment. Pick 4 went 4 of 4. Pick 4 paid $215.10. Super paid $479.71. Rundown, you bake the cake 7, Skyway Professor second, Wallanack third, Credit Arena 4, Fashion on a Star 5. Said and done the winner, Lunar Credit 6. 7-2-3-4-5-1-6, and with 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Race 10 of the 6, said and done, the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 6, said and done. Race 11 up next. We'll start our late pick 3, exacta try super win place show, condition optional claim pace. Field of 8, Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 6, Bull Bet. 12th race, number 4, Blazing Deo, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 13, the 5 Dandies BB8, the driver Dave McKnight III. Got 8 minutes of post time at 9:15. Pacers on the track, race 11. Starver late pick 3. Exact tries super win plays show. Condition optional claimer. Purse $5,300. The one Halmax Hank owned by C.R. Smith. Sam Smith trains. Kyle Cummings the driver. 2 Mateo owned by the trainer Jamie Chad along with the driver Drew Monty. 3 Marito Hanover owned, trained, and driven by Luis Perfilio here tonight. 4 Steuben Iroquois owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains Joe Gindano Jr. 5 Just Playing owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Swift. 6 Bold Bet owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the new driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Bridge Token owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Ray trains Denny Bucherri. And the 8 Crystal Beach owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8 race 11 begins our pick 3 exact try super win play show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,300. Jim Morrill Jr. and 6 Bold Bet. 12th race 4 Blazing Deo Jim McKnight Jr. 13th race number 5 Dandy's BB8 Dave McKnight III. All right, let's take a look at picks here in race 11. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 2, 8. I disagree. I'm going to go 7, 4, 8, 2. So a big disagreement. I like 7 Bridge Token here at 14 to 1. You remember when Gaston Leroux had this horse, Denny Bucherri drove this horse in much higher classes to victory in consecutive weeks. Now he's all the way down this Downwards of 1,000 here tonight. Yes, he has to overcome post 7. But the rail didn't really help him any either. He had leads and either made breaks or faded back to 5th back on July 16th at Buffalo. So maybe this post 7 with Denny back in the bike could be the key to victory. Somebody agreed because the horse just went to 12 to 1. Second of the 4 Steuben Iroquois. This horse has been racing well. Just hasn't hit the board only but once in 12 starts. And that was 2 starts back. The horse only missed 3/4 of a length. Joe Gindano Jr. back on for Michael Westbrook here tonight. Odds of 2 to 1. Third down of the 8 Crystal Beach. Well, has to overcome post 8, but maybe the 7 and 8 could hook up here and get themselves on the board. Bettors actually like this one at 4 to 1. Then the 2 Mateo to round out my super. So this is a pretty wide open 11th, where I'm going to go with the 7, 4, 8, and 2. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, and 8. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 until post. Race 11 Pacers lining up behind the gate. Last call again on the pick 3. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set at $5,300. Jim Morrill Jr. on 6, bold bet. Right now, the 3-1 favorite is the one Halmax Hank. It's a really wide open 11th. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Halmax Hank on the inside. Marito Hanover also leaving away. And you have Steuben Iroquois as they go into the first turn. Mateo takes over third. Steuben Iroquois looming on the outside, looking to drop in fourth. In their fifth, bold bet, and then you have just playing. Bridge Token and Crystal Beach, early trailer down the backside they go, and Halmax Hank coming off the qualifier. Shows by a length and a half. Up on the outside, Marito Hanover hasn't settled in. Then along the rail, Mateo opening quarter, 27-4. So a quick opening quarter for the fresh legs of Halmax Hank. He's on top, Mateo. Then up on the outside, Marito Hanover still hasn't found a seat on the bus. Then you got Steuben Iroquois with bold bet. Then Bridge Token to the outside of just playing. And following him is Crystal Beach as they make their way to the half. And Bridge Token is not taking any chances. He's going 3 wide and coming after this leader. Halmax Hank, the half, 58-4. 31-second quarter there, and all kinds of hustle and bustle as they head into the clubhouse turn. Halmax Hank has the lead. Now looking 3 wide, Crystal Beach trying to go around Bridge Token. So much for being friends on the inside, Mateo. Out there, Marito Hanover still hasn't seen a pylon yet as he's right next to Steuben Iroquois. Then he got bold bet and just playing. They head to 3 quarters now. The bookends are fighting. It's Halmax Hank and Crystal Beach by 3 quarters, 128-29-1 on the backside. And Crystal Beach puts ahead in front. Halmax Hank going pretty good for coming off the qualifier. Then you got Mateo. He's coming off the cone. Steuben Iroquois scooching up the rail as they turn for the wire. And at 8-1, Crystal Beach is taken over. Halmax Hank, lightning lane for Steuben Iroquois. But they all better hurry because Crystal Beach is about to be home free. Crystal Beach is going to win it. Steuben Iroquois. Then you got bold bet and Mateo and 157-2. Well, the even numbers come in 8-4-6-2. The 8 Crystal Beach over the 4 Steuben Iroquois, 6 bold bet, and the 2 Mateo. 8-4-6-2, 157-2. Back of the winner's circle, the 8 Crystal Beach, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Art Major out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Gold Beach. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York, Lisa Mariacker. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight III with a hat trick here tonight. Win number 3, 32 on the season. Equals the season's best. 8 Crystal Beach at 8-1. Race 11 official, 8 Crystal Beach, Dave McKnight III, 1964 for the win. 902 and 314, number 4, Steuben Iroquois second. Joe Cindano Jr., 376, 270. Third of the 6, Bold Bet, Jim Morrill Jr., the catch drive, 296. Exacta 84, 89.92. 846 dollar try, 179.85. 6-8 double, $180.30. 8462 $2 super. For 20 cents, it paid $62.83. And the dollar pick 3, 468 paid $146.64. And again, the super 314.18 for the dollar. Rundown: Halmax Hank 6, Mateo 4. Marito Hanover 7, Steuben Iroquois second. Just Plain was 5. Bold Bet 3, Bridge Token 8, and Crystal Beach the winner. 647, 253, 81, and 157 and 2. Race 11, the 8 Crystal Beach, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a hat trick here tonight. As we go to the 12th, start of our late double, Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trot Field the 7, Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 4, Blazing Deo. The other half of the double, race 13, Dave McKnight III in the 5, Dandy's BB8. You got 7 minutes to post time at 9:33. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trot Field is 7. Jim McKnight Jr. in the 4. Blazing Deo. Hot pick 6172, and I like 6127. So almost agree on this one. 6 Brookview Darius. Despite making the break at a post 7 last week, still got on the board against optional 20. He's now in an optional 15 tonight. Actually started his career here at the Downs against Open 2 and got a check out of post 6. Kyle Swift driving for Sheena Cohen on the board right now at 9-2. Second the one, what's the point? Dave McKnight III now with a hot hand. He's looking for another, driving for Maria Rice. Can he get it off the rail? It's quite possible. It's 7-2. Third the two, Devious Hottie had a case of the second-itis up until last week, finished fourth. See if he can't get this one back on the board. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo at 9-2. And to round out the Super, the 7 Cartier Zet. 6127, hot pick 6172. Trotters are on the track for the 12th. Trotters on the track, race 12 begins our late double. Exacta tries Super, win plays show, condition optional claim trot, purse $9,700. One, what's the point? Owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. Two, Devious Hottie, owned by the Creek Run Stables, Rachel Mungillo trains, and Drew Monty. Three, Take Me to Church Deo, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Four, Blazing Deo, owned by Super Mile, Ange Napo trains, Jim McKnight Jr., the catch drive. 5, Eddie L., owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated, Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 6, Brookview Darius, owned by the Friendship Stables, LLC. Sheena Cohen trains with driver Kyle Swift. The 7, Cartier Zet, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 7, Trotters race 12, begins our late double. Exacta tries Super, win plays show, a condition optional claim truck going at $9,700. Jim McKnight Jr. in the 4, Blazing Deo. In race 13, number 5, Dandy's BB-8, put up Dave McKnight III. Starter calls the Trotters, race 12. It's post time. Last call to get an elite double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 7, condition optional claim trotter set at $9,700. Jim McKnight Jr. on the 4, Blazing Dale. And right now the slate favorite at 2-1, 6, Brookview Darius. Another wide open 12. And they're often trotting. Blazing Deo comes off the car looking for the lead. Brookview Darius up on the outside. Also following that one, Cartier Zetin at the rail. What's the point? So 4 of them vying for early position here. Blazing Deo is taking the lead. What's the point on the inside? Up there about 3 wide. Here comes Cartier Zet as Brookview Darius. And what's the point? Squeezes out of the pocket to take command. Up on the outside, Cartier Zet. That's going to put Blazing Deo back to third, 28-3, in a heavily contested opening quarter. So now things settle down another turn, and what's the point is on the point. At odds of 8-5 in their second, Cartier Zet. Trotting third, Blazing Deo. Then you got Brookview Darius. And then you have Devious Hottie is all the way back to 5th with Eddie L. and the trailer. And right in front of Eddie is Take Me to Church Deo. So that of the half mile, what's the points? The one to track down here, 59-2. Got away with a 30-4 quarter there. So what's the point? Well rated on the front end. Cartier's at the inside. Now the outside, Brookview Darius trying to follow that move. And that is Devious Hottie. Down along the inside, Blazing Deo's getting shuffled. That is Take Me to Church Deo. Now to the outside, Eddie L. Head down the backside to 3/4, the leader. What's the point? Now Brookview Darius has an open pocket to settle into. Left uncovered, Devious Hottie, 3/4, 128-4. 29-2 on the backside. What's the point? Still leads a length and a half. Brookview Darius back along the cones, outside Devious Hottie. And then Blazing Deo as they turn for the wire. What's the point? On the outside, Devious Hottie, passing lane, Brookview Darius. Dave McKnight, the third. A mean green driving machine, going to get another one. What's the point? Grand slam for David. On the inside, Brookview Darius gave it all he had in the pass lane to be second. Then Devious Hottie and Blazing Deo, 158-1. Unofficially, the 1, what's the point over the 6, Brookview Darius, the 2, Devious Hottie, and the 4, Blazing Deo. 1-6-2-4 in race 12 and 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, what's the point? A Baymare 4-year-old by, looks like a Chippendale out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare, Point of Inquiry. Out in Lancaster, New York, Jack and trainer Maria Rice. For Maria, that is a training double here tonight. Driver Dave McKnight III. How about a back-to-back grand slam here tonight? Win number 524 on the season for number 1, what's the point? Odds of 8-5. 12th race official, the one, what's the point? Dave McKnight, the third, 524, 306, 286 to show. Number 6, Brookview Darius, second, Kyle Swift, 268, 266. Third of the 2, Devious Hottie, Drew Money at 396. 1-6 exact to 12.14, the $162 try at 19.38. 1-6-2-4, the dollar super, $73.28. Rundown, what's the point? The winner, Devious Hottie was third. Take Me to Church Deo 6. Blazing Deo was 4. Eddie L 5, Brookview Darius second, Cartier Z 7. 136, 45, 27, and 158 and 1. Race 12, the one, what's the point? Driver Dave McKnight the third. Trainer Maria Rice, a training double. Dave McKnight the third, a grand slam on tonight's program. That takes us to our 13th and final on this Friday. Exacta Tri Super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over from Wednesday, $2,365.24. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claiming Pacers, a field of 9. Dave McKnight the third, catch drives the 5, Dandy's BB-8. 10 minutes of post time at 9:55. Don't forget, come right back here tomorrow. We got 13 more on the docket. Open Pacers, Open Trotters headline the card. We also have a Facebook Live qualifying event. 13 races at 6, the qualifiers at 5. Clubhouse opens at 5 as well. 13th and final on this Friday. Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five again carried over from Wednesday, $2,365.24. Win Place Show, condition optional claim Pacers Field of 9. Dave McKnight III getting the catch drive on Dandy's BB8. Could this catch drive be the one that puts him over? Him and Jim Morrill Jr. both sitting with 4 on the board. Hot Picks has 7, 9, 1, 2, and 6, and I have 1, 5, 4, 7, and 9. Going with the one sports keeper, benefit of the rail. Had the rail last time, got beat a length by Four Finger Floyd, who won earlier tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sam Smith. Will he get one for the thumb at 8 to 5? Second, I have number 5, Dandy's BB8, and I swear I picked these last night before I even knew David was catch driving. Anyways, catch driving for Joe Alba. Can he get one for the thumb? Odds at 12 to 1. What a way to go out with a bang, huh? 4, Long Train Running, trying to get on the board for the second time in a row. He's done it 3 out of the last 4. He's done it 14 of 27 this season, so the consistency's there. Kyle Cummings, Ron B. Back Jr. at 7 to 1. Down to the 7, Beach Choice. That's Hot Picks top choice. Hasn't missed the board in as many starts, about 5 actually. I got him in the super anyway from the outside post 12 to 1. Then 9, The War Room. Let's not forget about this guy to round out the super. Public doesn't like him, but I do. I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, 7, and 9. Hot Pick's going to go 7, 9, 1, 2, and 6. So it'll be a thriller in race 13. The horses will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track, 13th and final go on this Friday. Exacta Tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Place Show is available. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. The One Sportskeeper, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Belmar, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr., the driver Justin Huckabone. 3, New York Jim is owned by Fortune and One LLC. Kirk Desmond now trains at Drew Monty. 4 is Long Train Running, owned by Paige Jusiak and Bill Emmons. Ron B. Back Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. The 5, Dandy's BB8, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will catch drive. 6, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Joe Chindano Jr. with the training and driver. And the 7, Beach Choice, owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays, the trainer. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 8, Mississippi. The 8 is Memphis, Tennessee, wrong state, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. And number 9, The War Room, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. That is your field of 9. Race 13, our finale. Exacta Tries Super. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $2,930 and climbing. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claimer set at $6,900. Dave McKnight the third on the 5 Dandies BB8. Five minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Jackpot Super High Fives up to $3,302 with 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to post time. Make sure you get them in. Jackpot Super High Five at $3,388 on this last call, the wager. Starters calling the Pacers. It's post time. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers line the gate per $6,900. Dave McKnight the third on the 5 Dandies BB8. And right now, the slight favorite at 2-1 is the One Sports Keeper. Picking up speed, the Friday night finale. Bear off and pacing, long train running, also leaving away Mr. Nice Guy from the far outside, Memphis, Tennessee, as they swing into the turn. Long train running, but that's short-lived because here comes Mr. Nice Guy to take over the lead. Now from the third spot, Sports Keeper looking to climb the ladder now to go to the front. Mr. Nice Guy looking to yield. Then you got Long Train running from the second tier, the War Room. Then right behind that one, Memphis, Tennessee. Then you got New York Jim. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 and the trailers Belmar and Beach Choice. 28-4 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Sports Keeper at 1-2 showing the way. Pacing second, Mr. Nice Guy in there third. That's Long Train running. Then the War Room. Then you got Memphis, Tennessee as they swing it up to the half. Pacing behind Tennessee, that is New York Jim. And then you have Dandy's BB-8 goes to the outside. And then you have Beach Choice going around and struggling Belmar. They're at the half at 58-4. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. The leader is Sports Keeper. Perfect trip for Mr. Nice Guy. Then Long Train running. Now up on the outside, here comes Memphis, Tennessee, followed by guess who? Dandy's BB-8, and then the War Room. New York Jim to the outside. And then you got Beach Choice and Belmar to head to three quarters. Sports Keeper is still there. Mr. Nice Guy glued to his helmet, three quarters, 127-4. Into the final turn, Sports Keeper is on top. On the inside, Mr. Nice Guy. Three wide a wing, and here comes Dandy's BB-8. Memphis, Tennessee in between horses. They come off the turn, they head for home. Sports Keeper, Dandy's BB-8, the grandstand side in between them. Memphis, Tennessee, Mr. Nice Guy, Long Train running. Wall of horses coming down to the finish. Sports Keeper is going to keep it all in 156-2. Unofficially, number one, Sports Keeper over the 6, Mr. Nice Guy. 5, Dandy's BB-8. 8, Memphis, Tennessee. 4, Long Train running. 16584, race 13, 156-2. Back of the winner's circle, the one Sports Keeper, the Bay Gelding 13-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Nuclear Flash Mare. It's Keeper flying. Doubles tonight for El Dorado Stables of Fort Myers, Florida. Mike Torsell, Hamburg, New York. The trainer Sam Smith, also a double. 1 for the thumb, 5 on the card for Jim Worrell Jr. Winner number 525 in the season. Season's effort for the one Sports Keeper at 1-2. Thirteenth and final, it's official. Number 1, Sports Keeper, the winner, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 222, and 210. Number 6, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, second, Joe Chindano Jr., 516 and 326. Third, number 5, Dandy's BB-8, Dave McKnight, the third, the catch drive at 320. 3 out of 3, pick 3, 88.68. Peneffecta was hit for 507.28, but did carry over $2,946.92. The 1-6 exacta 1906. 165 the dollar try at 31.35. The 1-1 double 10.62. And the superfecta, we'll get back to that in a minute, paid 1658 was the combo. We'll get back to that in just a moment. But the peneffecta will carry over tomorrow night, $2,946.92. Super paid $388 and a penny. Rundown. Sportskeeper, the winner, Belmar 9, New York Gym 8. Long train running was 5. Dandy's BB-8 was 3rd. Bell, Mr. Nice Guy 2nd. Beach Choice 6. Memphis, Tennessee 4. The War Room 7. 198-532-647. 156 and 2. 13th and final, the 1, Sportskeeper, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Giving doubles tonight for owners Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith a double. Jim Morrill Jr. with his 5th winner of the night. And that's it for live racing on this Friday night. Don't forget, come right back here tomorrow. We got a Facebook Live qualifier at 5. Clubhouse opens at 5. Post time for the 1st to 13. Headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace at 6 p.m. 13th and final tomorrow night, we did find out we have a Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. Again, $2,946.92. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsors Roswell Park and Makers Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.